honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Will it go? Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 14. From the arc. Davis can't hit. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Davis from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 13.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Davis. He's got 13.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. From the high post, Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 16. Daniels up top. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the basket by West.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, guys, the Pelicans have been rolling along.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul, and it's in there. Lewis has got 5 now.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Davis against George. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Daniels misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Paul for 3. Granger grabs the miss. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Got a hand on it. Left side, Davis. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 15. George in the post. From down in the low post, it goes. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 16. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. He got a piece of it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Granger, no good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside O'Neal. For three, George drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Daniels. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Good on both. New Orleans leading by 11. And here's Paul. Give him 8. From deep. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. The baseline J. That shot is good by O'Neal. Here's Paul. Here's the steal. Here's O'Neal. That one no good. Davis with the defensive effort. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. There's 6 seconds left in the second. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 11. And so that's the end of the first half. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mashburn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
At the line for 2.
And no luck that time either. Here's Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Tipped. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ranger passes to Daniels. Davis for the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 11. Here's Mashburn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Daniels. He's got 6. 2, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Davis. Here's West. It's deflected. Daniels passes to Lewis. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 13. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Second free throw, no good. To the paint. Outside Paul. Launches it. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the basket by West.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Davis.
Wow.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Daniels with it. Here's O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Pelicans lead by 14. From deep. Mashburn's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side, Davis. O'Neal inside.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Granger. Uses the glass on the layup. Granger's got 6 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Puts up a deep 3. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Here's Granger. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's West.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
George! Rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 12. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. Stolen by Davis. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Jacks up a 3. Davis pulls it down. Cash from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
From deep. No, it's off target.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now Paul. Goes again.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
That free throw misses.
Chris Paul, 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. George! Oh, no good again that time. Now Davis. Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And you don't need a roadmap when he's got open court in front of him like that.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
The Pelicans lead by 14. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots. And he buries the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul with it. O'Neal covers. Davis fires. Can't hit it. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Oh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Pacers. They trail by 16. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now here's Daniels. He's covered closely. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by George. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Three-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Daniel. Pulls it from the elbow. David West grabs the miss. Here's Davis diving in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis passes to George. Granger for the 3. Here's Daniels. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Over to the wing. Pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Right side Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Shot on the wing. Granger misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's West. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Stolen away. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Buries it down low.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Yao Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Mashburn. Drills the three-pointer.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's Granger. No good there off the double clutch. New Orleans leading by 4. Down low. Davis, the pass to West. Lets a floater go. Paul's shot is off. Pass to Lewis. Granger outside. Fires for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. So it's the Pelicans now. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. Throws it up.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
For Indiana, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Davis in the corner over George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Pass to Lewis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 3. to George. Outside for Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 5 now.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Here's Mashburn. And here is Paul. Still without a basket. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. We've got more in store for you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
And they're also drawing off the energy from this crowd. It is loud in here tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Paul George grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 7. New Orleans in the lead. Davis, that's for 2. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's George. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lewis, and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Banked in off the glass.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
O'Neal with the steal. George looking around in the corner. Daniels. George controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Now the Pacers moving it up. It's tipped. West with the steal. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lewis. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Paul. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Davis against Granger. In the corner, George with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. And it's in there. Davis has got 11 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now, here is O'Neal. Outside for George. That 3 off the mark.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to...
Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. New Orleans leading by 12. That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Unreal.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Outside for George. Misses the three. Here's Mashburn.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Your Pacers.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The shape. Count that one as his seventh make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Lewis, and the layup is good. Lewis has got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Fires from 18. George with the bucket. He's got 6.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. Stolen by Lewis. Granger left side. This one for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Team foul.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Fires at the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And now West pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Doesn't go that time. Pacers trail by 17. Outside, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Now, that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Paul with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis on the way. 20 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. Lewis has got 11 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And the wide open shot from Paul. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to West. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Davis against Daniel. Here's Granger. A putback. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside, O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Pelicans leading by 17. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. George has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Lewis with the 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lewis has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Mashburn. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back to the action in just a minute. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And George with the stuff.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside for Davis from the arc, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And George, here we go. Tries from 16. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. On the wing, Daniels. To the middle. They get a hand on it. O'Neal against Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Pacers trail by 20. Granger kicks to George. Kicks it out to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's Davis on the wing. Fires the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside for Lewis. Paul with the steal. To the paint. Here's Mashburn. Off with the layup.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
George against Davis.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Over George. Misses off the right eye. Pacers trail by 21. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the bucket. And that's now 20 points for Chris Paul.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Stolen. 1:03 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Pelicans score.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Lewis grabs the board. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's O'Neal. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Daniels passes to Granger. His three-pointer's off the mark. So he's...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you just can't let you.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Indiana on offense. Here's Lewis. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul passes to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Granger. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Mashburn. And we're about a minute into the first. Davis against George. And Davis slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Daniels. For three, George. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Mashburn. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 4 on the clock. West. And there's the rejection. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Rebounded by West.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Blocked again! From deep three-point land. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Daniels. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's tipped.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
It's picked off. Pass to Granger. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Granger passes to O'Neal. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. Here's West. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. From deep three-point range. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
There's Davis with the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Indiana leading by 5. Here's O'Neal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal
It's his first trip to the line.
team foul. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 8. Davis down low, working on George. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Daniels outside. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Shoots over Paul. Indiana again missing. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 8-point game. Now here's Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George outside. Daniels the screen on Davis. George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
They grab their own miss. He can't get that one to fall. Pelicans trail by 8. There's Davis with the 3. Lewis with the rebound. The 3. George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ball from deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lewis passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He shoots it. And Indiana misses again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And it's all from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. And so it's Indiana with it. No good on the quick 3. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Going inside. Fires from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shots you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. To 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Mashburn. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And we finished off one half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Indiana leading by 8. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And finished off by Davis.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Outside O'Neal, fires the 3, knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. To the wing on the left. Here's Granger. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead. On the wing, Davis. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off.
Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Danny Granger. 3.
He's off on the second. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 12. Left side, Paul. Launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Rangers got 9 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the inside. Daniels misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. to win the drought, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Pacers leading by 15. With the drive.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Takes it inside, and he comes up with a bucket. He has 7.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Let's go with a 3, and Davis is good for 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Three-pointer. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. George with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Now George. O'Neal on the wing. Takes the 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. No luck on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possession. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 13. We've got George, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George against Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
For 3, O'Neal. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
George, count the basket. And the Pacers lead by 16.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem. The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Daniels left side. Back to O'Neal. Inside. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn. Oh!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Puts up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Paul gets it to go.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Lewis. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Paul. He got it. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Indiana leading by 13. Stripped it away. They've got numbers. Davis. Off on the layup.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Paul with a steal. The steal. Shoots it. The putback. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
George fires. That's off. Pelicans trail by 14. Davis goes in. Jams it home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Indiana leading by 12. Stolen by Davis. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Granger with the shot. Oh, it's off. On the wing, Davis. Misses the three. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
Here's Paul. Cuts off the pass. Knocks it loose. Now here's Daniels. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. Down by 15.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up the tray. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For the Pacers, Freddie Lewis, 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. He launches.
David West.
Buries it from outside.
Freddie Lewis.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Nuggets win the tip. Here's Anthony. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so here is Dallas following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Thompson for the triple. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the left rim and out.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
From deep three-point land, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Pulls from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Jokic finds Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, poked away, Jokic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now, here's English. Maguire grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Here's Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Maguire's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 for Doncic. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 by Carmelo. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Inside, there's Maguire. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Maguire's got 6. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Denver passing it around. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Dallas leading by 8. To the paint. It's deflected. Pass to Maguire. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Anthony against Maguire. From downtown, Denver grabs the miss.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 11. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of his kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
A 3 from Maguire. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Aguirre against Jokic. Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. He's got 8.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Out to the right wing. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Anthony down low. He's working on Nowitzki. Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got his second bucket. Mavericks leading by 10. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and Blackman pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
And so is the Dallas Mavericks, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. Over Lever. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson inside the line. And another miss by Denver.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And finally, someone scored.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. On defense, the Nuggets haven't given up any points here in the second half. Jokic inside. Jokic draws the double. deep two from Anthony, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Anthony. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Donaldson. Poke loose. Lever with the steal. And they're moving it up. Baseline jumper. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Nowitzki with the steal. And stolen by English. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside for the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lever can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki for three. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, team. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Nowitzki for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from England. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
English brings the double team. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Mavericks leading by 9. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12. Anthony finds Lever. English on the wing. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman the pass to Aguirre. He got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English in the corner. Fades. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Donaldson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A 3-ball. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 14. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The 3 from Anthony. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Anthony's pull-up shot is lethal, guys. Exceptional at shooting while in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nowitzki outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 11. Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Aguirre against Lever. That one goes in.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Jokic with the steal. Got a piece of it. And the official is now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
Dallas leading by 12. Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Ball's knocked loose. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. Doncic launches it, knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
An extremely...
Oh, my!
Wow! Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 17. And 1:01 left to play here in the 4th. Doncic fires. It's off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Jokic, strong move off the glass. Here's Doncic, taken away by Anthony. For 3, Doncic for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Puts it up from 17. No good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Deflected. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Here's Blackman. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Out to Anthony from downtown. Lever. The second chance points on the tip in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Kicks it to Doncic. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Anthony, the pass to English. Thompson right side. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's a screen from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Lever. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
For 3, Anthony. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Blackman to baseline J. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lays it up and banks it in. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Donaldson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Pass to Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. Doncic outside. A minute 31 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Maguire. Three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. On the wing, Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Takes a 3. Maguire can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
29 seconds left in the first. And it's good for 2. Maguire's got 5 now.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Baseline jumper, and again it's Dallas.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Lever. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maguire, covered by Jokic. Stripped away. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys hope to feed him down there.
Doncic, right side. Anthony grabs the board.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Pass to English. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Thompson in the post.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. They trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Anthony's got 8.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort. That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. 36 seconds left in the second. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Dallas leading by 6.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Pass to Doncic. Another steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Lever passes to Anthony. Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 9. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Shots good by Thompson.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Thompson's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Doncic outside.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. On target from range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And the basket by Blackman.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. It's stolen. Here's English. Knocks down the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Blackman rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Nowitzki. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jokic on the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. The shot won't fall. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Picked his pocket. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one. Thompson with some nice D. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Doncic with the bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Back to Thompson. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Thompson passes to Anthony. The putback. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Wide open. And the shot falls short that time. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Fires at the elbow, and he drops that one in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And Aguirre gets it to go. So it's Denver now. Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doncic left side. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Looking to get back on track. Up again. Doncic pulls down the board. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just 5 on the clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And Denver has possession. Thompson fires from way outside. No, 4 for 9 from the floor now. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The dive for the ball. And they'll get another chance. And that one's good. Donaldson. That gives him a double-double. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
That one falls.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And here's Thompson for 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Blackman, nice D from Thompson.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Cans it with nobody near him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the left side wing. Puts it up. Rebounded by Denver. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's English. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. The 3. Counted from distance.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good. Doncic.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Lever kicks to English. Shoots over Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Doncic. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now. It's Anthony with the drive. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Blackman. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lever. After Luka Doncic's bucket, it's off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
That one goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. English on the wing. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Blackman, and the layup's good off the glass.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game, and they pick up 2. Lever's got his second bucket of the game to go. Jokic against Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Anthony against Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Jokic kicks to Lever. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Doncic. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Back to English. Lever taking his time here. Clock at 4. And a missed layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Blackman.
Whoa! Gracious.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Doncic. No good with the layup. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific depth. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever and stolen by English. From deep. Denver gets it back. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. No good on the three. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep three-point territory. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks leading by 7. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Shoots. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Thompson. English brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
Four on three as they bring it up. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Donaldson, and he converts the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the three ball is good. Lever's got 7 points in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English passes to Lever. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Pass to Aguirre. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Aguirre's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Doncic against Thompson. From deep, Jokic. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And he misses all 3. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Doncic. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead. Fires from the wing. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Thompson Thompson inside the line, and it's Denver scoring again. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Enzo English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Thompson. For 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's Thompson, guarded close. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Aguirre against Thompson. Aguirre no good. Nuggets trail. For the lead. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Jokic. Out to Anthony. Second chance shot. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lever from long range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Denver in the lead. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense.
Beyond the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 1. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blackman. Offline with his 3. Pass to Jokic. Deep 2 from Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight. 3 of 7. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside, Aguirre fires the 3, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson from long range. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Puts up a 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And another miss by Denver. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Anthony nowhere around. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Denver now. It's a 1-point game. Thompson, and down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 4. English inside. Wire covering.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Knocks down the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson, high post. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
No good. On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by English. That one is off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That does not go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
From deep. Can't get it to go. So we see Denver get the win here.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Now George. Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Davis drawing the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Jump ball. Daniels outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. On the wing, Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. And Davis gets it to go.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Stolen by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. And too long on the shot. Indiana on offense. Here's George on the take. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got his second basket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Shot's good by Granger.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Mashburn's shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, here's Daniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's O'Neal. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To stop the run, and laid in by Paul.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
1:50 left in the first quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First team foul.
Oh, George with a steal. And they're on the break. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George against Davis. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases. He didn't have his feet planted.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Davis. Launches a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Granger passes to George. And the jam by George.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Lewis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. Indiana leading by 8. O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Daniels. To the left wing. Here's George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And now Indiana on the fast break. For 3, George. Indiana again missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. O'Neal pulls it in. Paul's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Shoots from 14. That one rolls around and rims out. Pelicans trail by 8. Pulled by O'Neal. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Pass to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Davis, 5 points in the game. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Lewis. He's got 7. Six to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
West misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Oh, got that one up quick.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul draws the double. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George with the bucket.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And again, New Orleans no good. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-3 run. Puts it up from 12. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's Davis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Paul. He's got 7. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-4 run. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Granger, fires from deep, and it's blocked by Davis. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George for 3. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 18. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range. George has got 12 points.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Pacers leading by 21. The baseline J is on the way. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. To the paint. Here's Here's Daniels. Got a hand on it. Outside Paul. Offline with a three.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Lewis. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Davis gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Paul with the block. Davis probing. Deflected. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Pacers leading by 20. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Hits a three-pointer. Granger's got 12 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West.
2 minutes.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And Davis with the block. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Out to the wing. Back to George from outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Davis against Daniels. Pass to George to the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. 13 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And George launches it from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. Davis can't hit. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Indiana. Danny Granger. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Pulls up. The bank shot, no good. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Lewis. Davis on the double team. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Fires it from 18. Daniels passes to O'Neal. There's the three. Drains the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They get the rebound. Pass to Lewis. The three is up. And he can't get that one. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Back to O'Neal. Here's Granger. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. Pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wing shot on the way. Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Kicks it to George. And there's the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
West. Off target from three-point range. West has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. George drives in. And George with the jam.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Indiana with it. The ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Pass to Granger. To the middle. Daniels passes to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pass to George. Here's Granger. Paul with some nice D. And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Davis. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Granger. A deep 3. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Mashburn's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. Davis from long range. Nails it from 3. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Here's Lewis. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Misses the shot. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent through
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lewis against Paul. Now here's Lewis. Defense right on him. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Granger. On the wing, George. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. Now the Pacers with it. In the corner, George with it. Sinks the triple. George has got 6.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. And Lewis has it in the corner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Stolen by George. O'Neal passes to George. Granger outside. Back to George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 9. And he drives in. And Granger with the block. George with the bounce pass. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now, here is O'Neal. In the corner, Daniels. West outside. Outside for Davis. They need this. Lewis grabs the board. Indiana leading by 11. Daniels finds O'Neal. A putback. Kicks it out to Granger. No good from outside. And so it's New Orleans with it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Davis. A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Granger. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. Pass to Davis. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Davis has got his second basket.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Back to O'Neal. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up by 9. And back with the start of... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through. He just powered that one of the game's top dunkers. Pass to George. Shoots the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Paul, and finished off by Paul.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And the basket by West.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Davis with the double team. Lewis dishes to George. For Davis, that's good for George on the assist by Lewis. George has got 13.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
On the wing, Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Takes the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis inside, working on George. Here's West. He takes it in.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
In the corner, Granger with it. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trailed by 3. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
West kicks to Davis. There's the 3. West gets the bucket. West has got the game tied up here for New Orleans.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Davis, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for George. It's good from long range. And now a 5-point Indiana lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside, George. Outside, Lewis. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Paul. On the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Granger outside. Goes back up. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. The 3 from George. No good on the shot. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 1. going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Chris Paul. West is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis against Daniel. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger kicks to George. Takes it inside.
Some nights as a defender, you just shake your head because Paul George uses his outstanding reach to get through the defense.
And stolen by Daniels. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Lewis. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The drive by Paul, and the shot goes down. Paul's got 8 points.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Granger outside. The 3 from George. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. The tray. And it's George missing. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 7-point differential. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Takes a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
So Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
George with the bucket.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Davis with a screen on O'Neal. Here's West. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 6. In the corner, George with it. Trains the 3-pointer. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Paul against Lewis. The 3. Paul's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis attacking, goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Mashburn. And again, unable to change momentum here. Lewis outside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Lewis, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Paul finds Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lewis. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. They get it again. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Over West. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 20. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. The shot by Paul, no good. And so here is Indiana. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. West against O'Neal. West passes to Paul. Launches a three. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Granger misses. Davis looking for an opening. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
West against O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. And the Pacers lead by 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ball against Lewis. Beyond the arc. Davis pulls it down. And so here's New Orleans. Davis fires. Sweet shot at the right time.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Daniels against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Lewis outside. 5 to shoot. Outside George. Cuts off the pass. Davis. The three doesn't go. Pacers leading by 16. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Daniels pulls it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. 5 on the clock. Another chance here. Davis pulls it down. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 18. There's the jumper. Nice one. Davis has gone 4 for 9 from the field. Let's lose a 3. Can't get it. Granger's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. It's good. West has got it going outside tonight, hitting 4 of 5, 12 points from three-point land. Outside O'Neal. Paul George. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Lewis against Paul. From outside, down it goes for 3.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And there's the three. And here's Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside George takes the three, trained from outside.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Puts up the three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Here's Davis, and it's blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And they get it back. And again, New Orleans no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
For 3, George doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. No good with a layup. Right side O'Neal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Granger, no good. Paul taking his time here. Takes the 3. And again, New Orleans no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Up and in on the layup.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oh, George with a steal. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Daniels. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Here's Indiana. George outside. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Indiana on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. 20 feet out. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 9. The drive by Paul. Tipped. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Ball stolen. From deep three-point land. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Mashburn. No points yet. He takes it in. Granger grabs the miss. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Lewis. From deep three-point range. First shot won't go. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's West. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' speed. Mashburn's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George.
Oh, what a shot! Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
It's George on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul's got space. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Paul's got his first basket.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Mashburn's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's Granger, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside for Davis. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
For 3, O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
And they recover it. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. And it's New Orleans ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. It's scooped up. West. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Oh, swiped away. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Paul passes to Davis. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Indiana. George drives in. And it's in. Off the glass. George has got 7.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Out to the right wing. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. O'Neal passes to George. Can't connect from short range. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
First team foul.
Here's West. 1:22 left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Snatched up from deep three-point land. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Indiana leading. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Here's Paul. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lays it in on the break. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. I mean, he loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
There's Davis with the 3. Davis tips it back in. Davis has got 6 points.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. For the finish. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Indiana trailing here. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The offensive rebound. Here's Daniels, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Granger passes to O'Neal. Oh, a nice one One-handed slam right there.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss. Davis has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Outside for Davis. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Indiana leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 5 rebounds in the game. Good on the shot. Give him 8.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Launches a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And stolen by Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Pacers again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's West. He's got 5.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Outside O'Neal. Shoots. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. For 3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 10 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here he can shoot it too, guys.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
They need this. Shot's good by Granger.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Mashburn. Off target with the 3.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The kick out to Paul. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
New Orleans leading by 6. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. They get it back. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. A minute 6 left in the 3rd. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for them. 11-2. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Davis. Here's Granger. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Granger's got 12.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pacers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 real chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it. He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Daniels. From deep. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Mashburn. The putback. Doesn't go for him. Indiana leading. George for three. He buries it from three.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Knocks down the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
10-footer is good. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. He shoots. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Paul.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Davis. Shoots a three. Oh, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And the three misses. The Pelicans lead by 3. They swipe it. George peels it out a bit. From downtown, the three is in.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Davis up top. Downtown. Puts up a deep three. Ooh, the shot misses. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. It's off. Driving in. Ooh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession. AD staring them down and letting them know this ain't over yet.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's West from close range. Not that time.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
George. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it. Anthony Davis showing you he's in control. when the spotlight is on.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Davis pulls it down. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Daniels. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's the pace.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
To the middle. English outside. That fall. Great assist by Lever.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's English. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To end the run, drains it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A drive by Anthony, and he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue.
Nowitzki, that's for two. English pulls it in. Here's Denver now, leading by 5. And again, Denver no good. English has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Pass to Blackman. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Jokic.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. Here's Thompson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Aguirre no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Jokic passes to English. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Top of the key. And it's Denver with the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Jokic throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And shot on the way. And Denver again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Lever can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three from English. At the top of the key, Lever. Got it off in time. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. It's stolen by Lever. At the teardrop, nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And here are the Mavericks now. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Nowitzki. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
That one is no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Dirk with the 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Good on the 3-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3-ball that deep wasn't going in.
English, no good. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Thompson's got 7.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 12. English looking around. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Another 3 for Denver.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Nowitzki for 3. What an answer. Dirk buries the 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Doncic. From deep 3-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs. Generates range with ease.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'm not sure that you can beat more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Maguire, good. The Nuggets leading by 10. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Nowitzki cans it from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Lever taking his time here. That's tipped. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball.
Lever is doubled down low. English with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The kick out to English. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 12. Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's English for 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 6 assists now in the game.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. To the paint, tipped away. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 7. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
English against Aguirre. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Floats one. That one good for 2. Anthony's got 6.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Doncic against Jokic. Thompson left side. The tray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. Lever finds Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets it go from deep. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 21. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And Lever has it in the corner. Here's Anthony driving the lane. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward position. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Lever, the pass to Thompson. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Nuggets. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Knocked away. And stolen by English.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
Here's Blackman, and he drops it in from the low post.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The kick out to English. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 19 points. Jokic passes to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to English. Another 3 for Denver.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Thompson looking for an opening. Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The Nuggets with another miss. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And stolen by Aguirre. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic is and stolen by Aguirre. Lever outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Fires it up. And another miss by Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Here's Donaldson. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson outside. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Thompson finds English. Back to Thompson. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Anthony. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't.